Yo, what's up? Welcome back to another stream. Let's go. We are back. Hello, hello. nodkrai यार सभी को एक्चुअली ये खोलना पड़ेगा एक, और इधर तो मेरे को जाना ही है। एक ये भी तो खोलना पड़ेगा यार। पहले ये खोल के आता हूँ। ये स्टैचू तो मस्त बनाया है पर इन लोगों ने। ओ, जाना कैसे भी उधर इसे? ए ओए ओ होए होए होए, अच्छा दिया है बे, मैकेनिक्स तो अच्छा दिया है। जल्दी जल्दी से थोड़ा। ए अरे भाई बीच में गड्ढा किसने डाल दिया? जल्दी जल्दी से थोड़ा सा खोल लेते बे।
Take it easy. Take it easy.
गुड आफ्टरनून। हे रोनी भाई, व्हाट्स अप? गुड आफ्टरनून, क्या हाल है? अरे डोमेन किधर है? नीचे है क्या? अरे रे, हाँ मैं घूम के आया मैं। यार मेरे को एक्चुअली आर्टिफैक्ट्स, नेफर के लिए कौन से आर्टिफैक्ट लगते हैं? ये वाले चलते हैं क्या? ये क्या है? एलिमेंटल मास्टरी और लूनार चार्ज, लूनार 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 रिएक्शन वाला ही लगेगा ना उसके लिए भी। खोलना तो पड़ेगा यार ये, पर यार मैं जाऊंगा तो क्वेस्ट चालू हो जाएगी। अच्छी खासी मेहनत तो है। एक काम करता हूँ, पहले ये एरिया खोल ही लेता हूँ यार।
Take it easy.
मेरा लामा ऑलमोस्ट बिल हो चुका है। क्या बात है यार, मेरे को तो लामा ही नहीं मिला। नहीं चढ़ पाएगी क्या? पागल है। हेलो, हे अनित जी टी, व्हाट्स अप? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल चाल? हेलो हेलो भाई, पर क्या क्वेस्ट बनाई थी भाई कल, तो मजा आ गया मेरे को तो। उसके साथ ईथर के साथ।
Take it easy.
अरे पानी में से जाना है क्या? रास्ता है क्या? नहीं है। इससे जा सकते हैं। ओके। इसमें एक्सप्लोरेशन भी अच्छा खासा दिया है बे। इसको कैसे पता चल गया मैं? वेट, इधर क्या है? Certain special regions exist with nodkrai. When entering these regions, character will automatically enter an empowered state. Certain special region exist. When entering those regions, character will automatically enter an empowered state. अरे सेम ही तो लिखा है। इधर कुछ अलग पावर है क्या? यो है। ले भाई, इधर तो वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट लग रही है। वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट नहीं जाना मेरे को। ये क्या है बे? पावर ऑफ कुआकी। भाई पावर तो अच्छा खासा दिया है बे। यार मैं तो सिर्फ टावर खोलने आया हूँ भाई। वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट बाद में। भाई मेरे को एक्चुअली वुदरिंग दिवस की भी बहुत सारी क्वेस्ट करनी पता है। वी आर वेरी बिजी। ओके हो गया ना? यस सर। एक ये रह गया, एक ये रह गया। दूर वाला खोल लेता हूँ भाई। पर कल एक भी वो नहीं आया। कटसीन नहीं आया कल। आज तगड़ा कटसीन आने वाला है मेरे को लग रहा है। कटसीन ओपी। मेरे को कटसीन देखना है बे। कटसीन कैसा बनाया है? कल दो अच्छे कैरेक्टर देखने मिले। एक आइनो, उसकी भी पर्सनालिटी मस्त थी। और यहोडा की पर्सनालिटी भी मस्त थी। आज आई थिंक यहोडा से मिलने जाना है फिर से। यहोडा की पर्सनालिटी बहुत मस्त थी। पर सैड लाइफ लगा, बेचारी को फायर कर दिया बे नेफर ने बोला काम खत्म करके आएगी तो ही वापस लूंगी। क्रेजी। अच्छी क्वेस्ट है बे। ओके एक यही बचा है सिर्फ। इमेजरियम रीसेट हुआ। एलिमेंट बहुत खराब आया है। हाइड्रो, इलेक्ट्रो एंड जियो के ज्यादा कैरेक्टर ही नहीं है। हाँ ना, मैंने तो इसके पहले वाला भी लास्ट दिन पे किया बे। मेरी एग्जाम चल रही थी, मैंने 30 तारीख को लास्ट वाला किया था। फिर मैंने सोचा अभी नहीं करना भाई, बाद में करेंगे, अभी पहले क्वेस्ट करते हैं। मैंने देखे कैरेक्टर्स, मेरे को इच्छा ही नहीं हुई करने की। हाइड्रो अच्छा है, इलेक्ट्रो भी चल जाएगा। जियो में मेरे पास है वैसे तो। नाविया है सिर्फ। देखते नाविया कितने दूर तक कैरी कर पाएगी। पर इधर क्या है? अरे बहुत सारी वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट है क्या इधर? अच्छा ये तो वो जगह है क्या? हम अरे शेट, वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट में घुस गया। मेरे पास नहीं है। अरे यार वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट में नहीं घुसना था भाई। इन लोगों को देना चाहिए एक्चुअली कि ये तुमको वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट करनी है, एक्सेप्ट करो, या तो नहीं करनी है करके। अभी नहीं करनी मेरे को वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट। थीफ बोल रहा है ये तो कुछ तो भगा रहा हूँ भाई। न्यू मोड आया, लूनार मोड, उसके लिए और कैरेक्टर्स चाहिए। मेरा तो विजनरी मोड के लिए कैरेक्टर्स कम पड़ गए थे। ओह ऐसी बात है क्या? ऐसा न्यू मोड आया है कुछ तो? ओके देखना पड़ेगा। बट ये लूनार करके यार, उसके बॉसेस बहुत डिफिकल्ट है यार। अगर लूनार कैरेक्टर ना हो, लाइक इनेफा ना हो या ये ना हो तो मैं तो नेफर के लिए जाऊंगा। सेम यार, हम सबकी सोच एकदम सेम कैसे बे। सब सेम है साले। ओके तो ये हो गया ना मेरा। अभी ये भी खोल लेता हूँ थोड़ा थोड़ा। यार बहुत है पर आई थिंक मेरे को इधर ही जाना चाहिए, क्योंकि ये खुल जाए फिर बाकी सब बाद में खोल दूंगा। या ये दो खोल लेते हैं नजदीक वाले। इसीलिए लाइव स्ट्रीम का
Raining
वेट कर
again?
रहा हूँ अब।
This isn't
किसकी?
good.
मेरी लाइव
If the
स्ट्रीम।
rain washes away the
थैंक यू यार।
traces, it's gonna set us back a
स्पेशल
long
प्रोग्राम
way.
कब है? मेरा टारगेट ड्यूरिन एंड कोलम्बिना। या मेरे को तो एलिस भी चाहिए एक्चुअली, बट एलिस तो अभी प्लेबल नहीं है काफी अपडेट तक। तो या लाउमा C1
Raining
R1 है,
again?
क्या बात है।
This isn't good. If the rain...
अरे अरे भाई, अरे हर जिधर जाता उधर वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट में घुसा देते मेरे को। ए तू के मई आई आड़ी पड़वा तो आवाज ना करती। मैं स्ट्रीम चालू। वापिस इधर फेंक दिया मेरे को।
It's raining again? This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
वेपन बैनर पे पिटी बनाना पड़ेगा मुझे। नेफर का वेपन भी चाहिए। इतने सारे प्रीमोस लेके घूम रहे हो क्या तुम लोग? ये बड़ी अच्छा है बे। कैरेक्टर बैनर पे बना रखा है पीटी। हाँ ये सब नहीं खोलते। चलो मेरे को क्वेस्ट करनी। अरे ले भाई, ये तो जाना ही पड़ेगा। अरे तमें यहाँ आया? अच्छा क्या सुनी?
भाई कश्मीर हो गया है।
किधर जाना है, किधर से जाना है बे?
Take it easy.
श्राइन लोकेशन मेरे को पता है नोडक्राई के। अरे उसके लिए पर वो
This
लगेगा
isn't
ना
good.
कीज।
If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
तीन ही है वो।
हेलो
सिलोलन नहीं है क्या? सिलोलन है पर चेंज करने में बोर होता है।
Yeah.
अरे
Take it easy.
इधर भी मॉन्स्टर्स निकल आते हुए। है टावर के बाजू में एक चेस्ट है भी इधर तो। वाह।
Take it easy.
ये कौन सा गैजेट है? कौन सा गैजेट? ये पता नहीं मेरे को मिला किधर से, तो बड़ी ना।
Take it easy.
अबे यार हर जगह पे मेरे को खोलते खोलते जाना पड़ेगा क्या? What's your thought on Dia? रीडू रीडर व्हाट्स अप, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। के हालचाल? डिया तो ठीक कैरेक्टर है, एमिली के लिए अच्छी है, एमिली अगर हो तो। बाकी तो उतनी अच्छी कैरेक्टर नहीं है। 50-50 हारे ना। सैड। नहीं आ रहा, मतलब लुक वाइज ही भाई, लुक वाइज अच्छी है। एक टावर नीचे नीचे नहीं जाना बे अभी। एक्सप्लोर क्या कर रहे हो? अरे एक्सप्लोर नहीं कर रहा, मैं इधर जा रहा हूँ क्वेस्ट करने के लिए, पर उसके लिए मेरे को टावर खोलना पड़ रहा है, तो मैं साथ साथ खोलते खोलते जा रहा हूँ रास्ते में जो आ रहे।
Take it easy.
मेरा तो पिछला 3 एरिया एक्सप्लोर नहीं है, मेरा एक भी एरिया एक्सप्लोर नहीं है, सिर्फ मॉन्स्टर एक्सप्लोर है।
Take it easy.
ये वाला खोल देता हूँ। मेरे को लोमा मिलियन समझ नहीं आ रही, अभी सिर्फ आर्टिफैक्ट दिया हूँ। हैं मतलब
Here comes my another one. Go. Fine.
अच्छा यूज करनी नहीं आ रही, यूज करना तो देखना पड़ेगा एक्चुअली, मैंने भी देखा नहीं है।
Take it easy.
अरे
Take it easy.
है नहीं जा रही क्या? छोड़ो। ओए अबे सीली निकली बे इधर से तो। ओ ऐसे 3 चेस्ट है इधर।
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
ठीक है। ये फाइनली पहुंच गए बे हम लोग। इधर ही जाना था बे, मैंने सोचा उधर तक नहीं पहुंच पाएंगे। ए लाओमा तो इधर ही खड़ी है। ये क्वेस्ट है ना? यप।
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma? Where's Yehoda?
हाँ भाई, यहोडा किधर गई?
I haven't seen her.
भाग गई क्या?
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
हाँ ना?
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my
प्लान
duty.
बना रही है बे इन्वेड
But as
करने
far
का।
as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nodkrai, it's common knowledge that the curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Maybe a bit too well, हाँ ना? And that's exactly why there is a rift between them.
Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
आ रही होगी बे। ये कौन आया? इसको समझ में आता है ना?
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
हैं?
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Ah!
अरे भाई ये तो मिस्टर बीन की तरह गिरी है बे ऊपर से। मिस्टर बीन देखा है क्या तुम लोगों ने? वो जो मेन वाला वर्जन वैसे ही गिरता था बे ऊपर से।
Fell down. Hello, everybody. What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high.
Oh.
Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there?
Jane Doe?
I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope, turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are?
भाई इसके एक्सप्रेशन मस्त है ना?
Really sorry everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options.
एक स्मोक बॉम्ब के बिना अंदर जाना, दूसरा भाग जाना यहाँ से.
Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though who knows if any shops will still be open this late.
And the second
Plan
option?
B is we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so...
ये देखो बे.
Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
ये अच्छा था बे. बड़ा बिंग बड़ा बूम.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
And neither of those plans sounds great.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Okay.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the
Animo
coolest
vision
ones
है
who
बे इसके
end up
पास.
praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
मक्खन लगा रही बे.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer?
इसने nickname दिया हुआ है क्या इसको? Jane Doe.
You really mean that, Jane? I mean, Laumado?
Laumado?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team.
पलट गई बे.
Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything.
हैं?
If we
कौन
want
सा
this to
gadget
go
है भाई इसके
without a
पास?
hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So
यो
everyone,
ए आदित्य
stick
चौहान भाई
close
वत्स
behind
वेलकम
me.
स्ट्रीम के हालचाल. क्या हो गया बे? क्यों रो रहे हो?
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kind of.
Kinda, yeah.
फ्लिंस के वेपन बैनर पर हार गए. अरे रे शिट. तो अभी गारंटीड हो गया ना? अभी निकालो.
Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her.
येलान का वेपन मिल गया. वो भी अच्छा है. आई थिंक येलान का वेपन बहुत अच्छा है. तो एक्चुअली आपको फायदा हुआ है. समझ रहे हो?
All right, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
Yeah. चलो बे. उनके फैसिलिटी में जाके फोड़ते हैं उन लोगों को.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move.
Let's
All right
go.
then. Let's get this job done.
जाएंगे कैसे पर उधर तक? ले भाई सीधा टीपी मरवा दिया.
Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side.
अरे मेरे को वो खोलने नहीं दिया बे इन लोगों ने. टावर.
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this key card, huh?
क्या बात है बे?
Well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right?
Blame that
Yeah.
chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
भाई इसका
Ooh, is it top
पर्सनालिटी है
level
बे.
clearance?
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance. Maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
Yeah.
Never underestimate interns.
है.
Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Yes.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting.
Okay. ट्रैवलर को ट्रेजर हंटिंग सिखा रही है, ठीक है.
First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Choose the suitable route to continue to infiltration. Okay. कुछ है तो नहीं, ये सिर्फ लाइट वाला कुछ तो है. शायद उसके नीचे हमें नहीं आना है. I think that's it.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour.
Okay.
The red light, aka Plan B, is saying just charge straight in, but that'll mean dealing with like a dozen sentry bots already powering up.
अरे डरते क्या?
Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time and space to blossom, will ya?
Okay.
We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do.
भाई इसको पता नहीं, हम नहीं जाने वाले वापिस.
Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
No, Plan J this time.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go,
Yo,
the more
Plan J change हो
dangerous
गया.
this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
Let's take the stealthy route. Let's charge straight in. Easy बे,
Well,
सीधे अंदर जाएंगे.
all right
डरते
then.
थोड़ी ना है.
Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you.
Okay.
Let's see. No kidding. Anefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once.
Yo, इनेफा को dumb robot बोल दिया इसने.
All you gotta do is this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting.
Okay.
Go with the flow.
What about the second one?
वाह.
You skipped that
second
one.
किधर गया?
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again.
भाई क्या character है ये?
I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
ले भाई.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Yep. भाई सच्ची में मजा तो इसके बिना नहीं आता ये क्वेस्ट में बे. सैंड कमांड क्या है? ओ हट गया इधर से.
This
खुल
way
गया.
leads straight into the armory.
ओके। अरे मेरे को नहीं पता था कि हमको फाइट करने भेज देंगे ये लोग। लग गए गाइस।
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting forest. Forest, protect us. Leave this place.
लाउमा है तो खतरनाक भी।
With one heart, we pray. Forest, protect us.
भाई एक और कैरेक्टर दे देते तो मजा जैसा आ जाता भाई यूज करने में।
You poor lost lamb. Leave this place for the everlasting.
Water jet!
With one heart, we pray. You poor.
Wipe out!
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old.
इधर उड़ गया बे।
You poor lost lamb.
ओ एक और वेव बची है ले भाई।
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
Bombs away!
अच्छा वो हाइड्रो ट्रैवलर दिया बे इसने।
You poor loose knight.
हैं?
Approach.
टपक गई बे ये तो। उठ जा। टपक कैसे गई?
Forest, protect us.
Wipe out!
भाई मेरे को लगा मैं अपनी टीम लेके जाऊंगा राइडेन शोगन से वन हिट कर दूंगा। ना 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 इन लोगों ने मना कर दिया मेरे को। इस तरफ पे जाना है क्या? इधर क्या है?
Shh! There's someone up ahead.
कोई है कोई है। श्श्श।
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
भाई हमने इतनी सारी फाइट करी इन लोगों को पता भी नहीं चला।
The lockdown procedure is complete,
ये
Commander.
क्या सीन है?
That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best.
अभी तेरे
If
को
I
भी कुछ
suggest
करना
backing
चाहिए।
out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think. Got it. The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there.
भाई finally try hard कर
Let
रही
me
है
see.
baby.
Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time.
Let Yahuda
Let's just
cook, guys.
find a way across first.
Let Yahuda cook. ओके तो मेरे को इनसे स्पॉट नहीं होना है. इधर ऊपर ही है एक. रीसेट हो गया क्या? नेवर माइंड. चेस्ट की लालच.
Hey! Another control terminal!
You can send command to the device above. Send command device below. Okay. Easy way. ये क्या था पर? इधर से कुछ हो सकता है शायद.
What do we do now? There are guards here too.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go.
कितने
Let
टर्मिनल
me
है बे
just
इधर?
try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions?
अरे बाप रे.
Are you kidding me?
You have got this, Yehuda. Don't waste your energy. Let's just fight them.
You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best.
Yeah.
But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm.
That's fine. You have got this.
Come on, Yehuda. You can't give up now.
फटी पड़ी है बे इसकी भी.
Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one.
Okay. इसको सभी क्वेश्चन के आंसर पता है?
Question 5.
Oh,
The
5
name
तक
of the
पहुंची है.
harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with Sandrone. This one should be the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of boss's informants mention that before.
भाई इसको पता है सच्ची में.
Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right? What a miracle.
भाई सभी क्वेश्चन के आंसर दे दिए इसने. What the heck?
Not bad, Yehuda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful. The bots have taken the command.
भाई क्या
They're
कैरेक्टर है
moving
भाई
off.
ये.
Let's get going while the coast is clear.
क्रेजी कैरेक्टर है भाई. He's crazy man. अरे पकड़ा गया क्या मैं? इतने आंसर बेचारी ने सही दिए फिर पकड़ा गया मैं. Sad. मैंने देखा ही नहीं, मेरे ऊपर घूम रहा है एक बॉट साला। इधर है, ओ इधर आगे है।
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this?
नहीं जरूरत है, पाइमन को
It's like
एक्सप्लेन क्यों कर रही है?
Dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool, so that the little ducky gets to swim around again.
वाह, क्या एक्सप्लेनेशन दिया है।
You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible.
लाउमाडो क्यों कहती है इसको?
Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
किधर से करना है? पर ये वाला थोड़ी ना करना था, वो वाला नहीं करना था।
All right, that should keep the alarm from going off.
ये करना था बे। इतने सारे बे।
Time to plug in the charging component.
पूरे 10 थे बे। ओ भाई।
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Let's go.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well,
बहुत
it is
धीरे-धीरे
a
नहीं जा रही
cargo
है।
crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point.
True shit.
Ah, something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back.
भाई मैंने ऑटो नहीं कर रखा, फिर भी खुद ही जा रहे हैं कन्वर्सेशन आगे। ओके नहीं जा रहा है।
Sorry, that
नहीं
was
जा रहा है, जा
probably
रहा है।
just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
उसके हॉर्न बे।
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these.
ले भाई। अटक की।
What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already.
भाई बीच रास्ते में अटक गए।
Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
है झूठी। चलो भाई, इत्थे जाना है। क्या हो गया? बंद हो क्या दरवाजा?
Yehoda,
यो
how'd you end
वो
up
रह गई बाहर.
outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut.
जानबूझ के
Impressive
बाहर रही है,
reflexes,
बता
I
रहा हूँ.
must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the curatorium.
Former
I'm
employee.
so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you
झूठ बोल
guys
रही है.
just stay where you are. I'll figure something out.
ये घर चली जाएगी, बता रहा हूँ मैं. इसको नहीं रहना है भाई. इसको नहीं मदद करनी हमारी.
Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now?
ये loud and
The
clear.
duck security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Okay.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
थोड़ा जल्दी नहीं बोल रहा.
What laser?
किधर है लेजर? यो अभी
We
दिखी
see
है.
now. Good thing we didn't move.
I don't think we can jump up right now. We are being held down by the Kuwaki.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment.
चल लेजर बंद कर उधर से फटाफट.
This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
Oh,
Okay.
Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead.
Yehoda clockwise, Yehoda counter clockwise. ठीक है? Clockwise.
Like this, right?
Oh, now we can go
Grab dinner after our shift?
counter clockwise.
How about the flagship?
Can we go?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Nah, कूद नहीं सकते हम लोग.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Yeah. Now
We're
we
men with
can
bright
go.
ideas, aren't we?
Easy way.
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. But the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of
इसका expression
robo
मस्त है.
junk, you mindless pile of scrap. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance. You oversized.
अरे धीरे बोल, कोई सुन लेगा.
Go with the flow,
खुद को ही
Yehoda.
लग गया बेचारी
Go
को.
with the flow.
Team Lab.
The others
Hi.
make progress.
Hello Team Lab.
That's
What's up?
great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol.
एक और बकरे को पकड़ना पड़ेगा बे, ऐसा बोल रही है.
Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door.
The game audio is too loud in comparison to your voice, I guess. हैं? ऐसी बात है क्या? कम करूँ क्या? Wait a sec. होना नहीं चाहिए यार ऐसा तो. Okay. अभी बताना मेरे को.
Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room
अभी ठीक है?
myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept.
ये खुद से ही बातें करती रहती है क्या पूरे टाइम?
Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm!
अचानक से मोटिवेशन आ गया इसको.
Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
ओके, ये दो
Wait a
बंदे हैं.
second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a
इट्स
janitor bot.
ये क्या है? ओ अच्छा, इसका क्लियरेंस मिला इसको. ये यूज कर सकती है ये. लॉल. Am I a genius was depressing. ओके, तो इससे हेल्प करनी है मेरे को. यहोडा जेनिटर बॉट बन के आई है बे.
Even knows what we do down here. She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it
ब्रा,
up.
मेरे को साफ सफाई करनी है इधर.
Skim a little off the top.
No, nothing like that. Just
Hey,
wondering if
brother.
anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Hey brother, what the heck?
Let me see.
Okay,
There it is.
कुछ तो
Hey.
दिखा है.
Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the card from here.
साफ सफाई करनी पड़ेगी बे पहले.
Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah. Good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask
Yo.
for a progress report?
ये ले तेरी तो सफाई करनी. ये ले.
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There. The
अरे वही तो
terminal's
रहा,
just
वो तो मैंने कब का देख लिया.
Clean this spot too. I saw you skip it.
कौन सा स्पॉट? ये ले, क्लीन करके जा रहा हूँ. ये ले. अभी मत बोलना, मैं तो निकल चुका हूँ बे इधर से. बॉट पैसेज से किधर तो आ चुका हूँ मैं. या
Will Yehoda be okay?
अरे एकदम ओके है ये तो.
Paimon.
जीनियस है ये.
She said she'd used every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides,
इसको कुछ ज्यादा
when
ही
it
फेथ
comes
नहीं
to
उस पे.
surviving in Nodkrai, she probably knows more
लामा
than
को
any of
जितना
us.
फेथ है यहोडा पे, उतना तो यहोडा को खुद पे फेथ नहीं है.
So, they really do believe in me.
ये देखो.
How long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want
कूद
to
जाओ
get caught
सीधा
by the
नीचे.
Fatui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
हैं? डिस्ट्रैक्ट करेगी बे ये.
Wait, did you hear that?
एवर ट्राइड वीट्यूबिंग? नहीं, ट्राई तो नहीं किया, पर करना चाहिए क्या?
Huh?
डोंट मूव.
The alarm? What's
भाई
going
डिस्ट्रैक्ट
on?
करा है.
Let's go check it out.
Now's our chance. ये
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
अरे क्या एंट्री मारी
Hey,
यहोडा
guys.
ने.
It's
ये
me.
किधर से आई?
Yehoda, are you okay?
ये किधर से आई बे?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time.
भाई गोट है बे ये तो यहोडा.
All right, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take...
Let's go. Wait. Continue infiltrating. Okay, okay. Chest दिया मेरे को. Thank you very much.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
अभी मेरे को कंट्रोल करना पड़ेगा. ये क्या बात होगी बे? यहूदा को किसके लिए लेके आए हम लोग? ओके. मेरे को क्या करना है? सेंड कमांड. मेरे को ऐसे करना है कि पाथ बन जाए, राइट? हाँ, आई थिंक चलेगा. हो गया पाथ. या डन सीन है.
All done. Let's keep moving.
लेट्स गो. ओपन द गेट. भाई हम ये सब कर रहे हैं और किसी को पता ही हो तो उन लोगों ये दरवाजे के पीछे कोई राह देख के बैठा हो हमारी वेलकम करके, स्कैम हो जाएगा ना.
There's no one here. That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
ले भाई, इधर कुछ है ही नहीं. पर
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Aprishniki.
ना तो कोई बंदे हैं ना तो कुछ है. कुछ नहीं है इधर.
Huh? The terminal's still on?
सिर्फ टर्मिनल से लड़ रहे हम लोग.
Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
ओके, क्या हुआ है?
What do you mean? Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
हेलो NTA. भाई ये क्या चल रहा है? स्ट्रीमलेस NTA ये सब मेरी चैट में क्यों आ रहे हैं? सो द क्वेश्चन इज NTA, नीट PG का जो नेक्स्ट राउंड है वो कब चालू होने वाला है?
And what's the bad news?
What the heck?
The bad news is
What the heck is NTA doing
that
in my chat?
once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast.
Okay.
So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a
So
quick search,
basically
say the
हमारे
word.
लगे पड़े हैं. Information about the moon marrow, map of the facility. पहले moon marrow का.
Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former three moon sisters.
Okay.
It is suspected that there is
No
a
leak
link
for
between
now.
the
Okay,
Phasmophobia
okay.
Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the eternal
NTA,
moon.
आपको क्या लगता है जो नीट PG का जो थर्ड राउंड निकलेगा और सब R1 लोग ज्वाइन करेंगे, वो सब खत्म होने में बेसिकली कितना टाइम लगेगा?
Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you
Not
hid the
asking
darn
for
thing.
myself.
Access denied.
अरे
You
ले
do not
भाई.
have permission to view this
Shit.
data?
Access denied हो गया.
Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then?
Map of the facility.
Good idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way.
By next batch of
Exactly the
Gen.
sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
Sure. Facilities purpose. Yep.
264 pages. What is this? A novel?
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Kuvaki. A
A weapon. कुछ तो weapon बना रहे बे.
Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is...
Celestia.
Seriously? Insufficient clearance?
100%.
Again?
वो लोग सेलेस्टिया को टारगेट बना रहे भाई, मेरे को समझ में आ चुका है. Can't think of
Looks like
anything
that's
else.
about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
If they've gotten
भाई
their hands
इधर
on the
है
moon
सही क्या
marrow,
वो?
odds
Moon
are
marrow.
it's hidden down there too.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone.
Well, I hate you NTA. गाली देने का मन करता है पर पाइमोन है इसलिए रुका हुआ हूँ. हाय NTA, आपको पता नहीं आपने कितने लोगों की जिंदगी बर्बाद की है.
Biggest nodkrai and hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
इसको क्या हो गया? मैंने इग्नोर मारा इसको. ओके. तो मेरे को किधर जाना है अभी? मेरे को इधर जाना है अभी. ठीक है. और दैट इज दिस बीच फैसिलिटी में कैबेज क्या कर रही है? यो व्हाट? राई है. वाओ. यो.
Watch out for that defense bot!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kovaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Easy way. अरे मैं ही फूट गया की बैंड की. अबे मारने वाला क्यों नहीं आ रहा है? हाँ अभी आया. इसको मारू क्या? हाँ. भाई कुवाकी का भी वो है क्या? मार क्यों नहीं पा रहा हूं मैं? Hey brother, can I just shoot? Oh. वो नीचे गिर गया. लो ब्रो किधर से आ रहे हैं? ओ ब्रो कैन आई जस्ट शूट ब्रदर? I can't.
You poor lost lamb, for the everlast.
ओह इसको बीच में लाना है. ठीक है समझ चुका हूँ.
Almost there. We're almost there.
मैंने थोड़ी ना तुम्हारे पेनीट और जी के रिवर में फेंकने को बोला था. +1. Understandable. NTA भाई.
Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
ओए भाई लगा मेरे को. छी यार मैं तो चेस्ट ढूंढ रहा था यार. And okay.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
ए फट्टू साली
Hey,
देखो.
you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember?
हाँ, मैं तो सिर्फ
I'll
गाइड
help you
हूँ.
look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm.
इसीलिए नहीं खींच रही है ये देखो. पर अमृत की बूंदे उस नाड़ी में होने का भरोसा आपने ही तो दिया.
Besides, I didn't
Plus
even
one,
bring my
plus one.
smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry.
Allow me. हम करेंगे बे, डरते थोड़ी ना है. यो, कुछ तो होने लगा.
The ground, it's shaking.
फटी ना यहूदा. Hey brother, what the heck is happening? सब पानी उड़ गया. सुनामी आ गई बे. यो अंडरग्राउंड फैसिलिटी. एपिक तो था.
Wait, did the...
आई थिंक स्ट्रीमलैब्स भाई को भी पूरा एक्सपीरियंस है. एंटी है भाई आपका.
Surface of the water? Open up?
This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
तेरे को नहीं ज्वाइन करने मिलेगा फटुई. टेंशन ना ले तू. पर मेरे को एक बात समझ में नहीं आ रही है. हम कब से इतना सब कुछ इधर कर रहे हैं फैसिलिटी में. बंदे किधर है इन लोगों के? कोई है ही नहीं हमको
Don't
रोकने
worry,
वाला.
Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay?
हैं?
Just
खुद को
haven't
दिला
had
से
the
दिला रही बे.
chance to show off my fighting skills yet.
2 year dropper and
Me?
surrender.
Afraid
Sad.
of the Fatui? Ugh, not a
देखो
chance.
एंटी है देखो. तुम्हारी वजह से लोगों के साथ क्या क्या नहीं हो रहा है.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here.
भाई लाउमा समझ गई बे. उसको वापस भेज दिया. साला इसको कुछ हो जाएगा तो नेफर से मेरे को बात करनी पड़ेगी ऐसा बोल रहा है बे. इससे अच्छा तू वापस चली जा बे. हम लोग कर अब ढूंढ लेंगे अब सब कुछ.
I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
ये नहीं जाएगी पर अच्छी बंदी है बेचारी. खुद
I'm
से बातें
coming
बहुत
with
करती है
you.
पर हाँ देखो ना
This
बोला
has
ना मैंने.
nothing to do with
दिल
the
की अच्छी है
commission
बेचारी.
or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand. So, I'm coming too. End of story.
वैसे भी मेरे पास जॉब तो बची नहीं है. अभी मैं खाली हाथ वापस जाऊंगी तो मेरे को वो जॉब में वापस लेगी नहीं. इससे अच्छा तुम लोगों के साथ ही चलती हूँ ऐसा बोला है बे इसने.
Ah, she's blushing.
Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring? Are you looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Oh, come on, move it already.
हाँ चलो भाई चलते. मस्त कैरेक्टर है भाई. इसके बिना मजा ही नहीं आता ये स्टोरी में. Okay, enter the space underneath. जाना किधर से पर? सीधा कूद जाऊं क्या उधर से? What the heck? भाई कोई तो बड़ी सी फाइट होने वाली ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है इधर? ये एरिया मेरे को कुछ ठीक नहीं लग रहा है गाइस. हमारे लगने वाले वी आर कुक.
It's really deep down here. What is this place?
By the is Paimon way back? I thought last I heard about her being fired or something, or am I dreaming? नहीं चेंज हुआ है. जो पुराने वाली थी उसको आई थिंक फायर कर दिया है और ये नई वाली वॉइस एक्टर है जो कि पुरानी वाली से मेरे को बेटर लग रही है आवाज. पुरानी वाली बहुत इरिटेटिंग आवाज थी इसकी. अभी थोड़ी सी अच्छी हो गई है. That's what I believe.
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
कुछ तो है बे अंडरग्राउंड.
What? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing?
इसको क्या हो रहा है?
Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
कुछ तो हो रहा है बे इसको.
Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really.
कुछ तो बात करने वाली खुद से अभी.
We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here?
इसको ये टेंशन हो गया बे, इधर से ऊपर कैसे जाएंगे
My
वापस?
grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
पर मेरे को ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा है, इतना सब कुछ हमने किया, किसी ने हमको देखा कैसे नहीं अभी तक? यो व्हाट द हेक? लग गए. भाई एक्सप्रेशंस भी है बे इसके.
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
No, please, no. We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done. I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward.
इसको देखो बे. कौन आया?
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
अरे ये वो है क्या लाउमा के साथ जो घूम रही थी?
How could this be?
ब्रो
Huh?
वो ही है.
And you guys?
अरे विलमीना है ये. भाई साहब कहानी में ट्विस्ट.
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Bro, what the heck is she doing here? ये क्या कर रही इधर?
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
साला.
What are you talking about?
मैं ही थी जिसने वो चुरवाया, ऐसा बोली क्या?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The moon marrow isn't here.
You
हैं.
joined
He
the
by-
Fatui?
क्रॉस मून सायन से सीधा फटुई, क्या डाउनग्रेड है भाई?
Yes.
लात मार के भगा इसको बे.
When?
कब?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie.
और
At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
शी मतलब सैंड्रोन उसने दिया क्या तेरे को चांस? Bruh.
Lost them again.
आई थिंक
That harbinger
इसने हेल्प की लग रही
told
है.
me to follow the
वो
blonde
relic
traveler who
चुराने
might
में.
visit the frost moon scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want.
ओ ईथर. वो मतलब हमने जो
The traveler's back. I won't let her slip away this time.
या तो ये आई थी शायद हमारे पीछे पीछे.
Wait, who's that with her? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kotar.
इसने देख लिया था क्या हमको सब कुछ करते हुए? और फिर हमारे पीछे पीछे आ गई और फिर भग गई चुरा के. पागल औरत.
They've opened the secret
This
chamber.
all are spoiler for me. I haven't even opened
Wasn't it meant to
Netland.
be sealed?
Sad. एक काम करो अभी यही देख लो. आपको बहुत टाइम लगेगा इधर तक आने में.
Wait a second. The moon marrow. Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on.
सब कुछ करते हुए है जी. हाँ मतलब नॉट सब कुछ.
If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic.
ये
The one
देखो,
thing the Fatui have been after this whole time.
ये ललचाया ना दिल, कैसी जीभ लपलपाई बे, देखो.
If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
ये फटुई को कौन ज्वाइन करता है? पागल है क्या ये? दिमाग से हिली हुई है बे. बहस क्या किसको फटुई ज्वाइन करना है? क्यों? क्या कमी रह गई थी? That night, it was you. You followed us in.
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
Woman +1. इधर हमारा कुछ लेना देना नहीं है, फिर भी हम सोच रहे थे कि ये हमें करना चाहिए या नहीं करना चाहिए. इतने सालों से ये लाओमा के साथ है और इसने एक सेकंड के लिए भी नहीं सोचा कि वो मैं चुराऊं या ना चुराऊं.
And then you gave it to the Fatui?
और चुराया तो चुराया, वापस फटुई को दे दिया, वो अलग.
But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma.
आना साला.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that.
हाँ तो?
I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered,
इसको देखो.
then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion?
आज तक का सबसे बेस्ट कैरेक्टर है ये.
Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
तो वो करती तो चलता, तूने क्यों किया?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
हाँ, रीजनेबल तो नहीं है.
Isn't that reason enough?
नहीं, नो, नहीं, नाको, इले, नहीं.
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have
ये सब रेंडियर है
indeed
क्या?
kept
बोल सकते,
secrets
kind of.
from you.
इसको देखो, ब्रो. हेड्स ऑफ. क्या कैरेक्टर है भाई?
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
True, true, true.
What? You're saying... Huh?
हाँ? मेरी आंखें खुल रही है अभी धीरे धीरे. पागल औरत.
Completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses.
बेचारी.
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
ऐसे थोड़ी ना होता
You don't
है.
understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me.
हाँ, और तू क्या?
It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand that was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
But still, ये क्या रीजन होता है फटुई ज्वाइन करने का?
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
Yep.
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
True, true. कितना कितना पोलाइटनेस ने इसने बोला कि पीठ में छुरा नहीं घोपना चाहिए था ऐसा करके। हेलो अलार्म बज गया।
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
अरे तेरे को कुछ नहीं होगा तो टेंशन ना ले, तेरे को पता नहीं तेरे साथ कौन है।
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long time now.
ले भाई।
Bosses, time to go.
Would have names YT channel NT है। हाँ ना आइस भाई, what's up, welcome back। क्या लिए भाई आइस भाई, ये क्या कैरेक्टर है यहोडा?
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it.
अरे लात मार के निकाल रहा हूँ मैं तेरे को, हट।
Say, Llama, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
क्या होता है? Death sentence.
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
एंटलर्स तोड़ देगी ये। ये जो नाइफ था ना उसके पास, गए बे। दर्द होगा। मैंने तो कल ही बोला था बेस्ट एनपीसी साइड कैरेक्टर ये आप। भाई एंटलर्स तोड़ दिए बे उसने। आय आय आय।
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
There they are.
अरे इतनी बड़ी फैसिलिटी है फटुई की, गिन के 3 लोग हैं इधर। एक ये और एक वो बंदा, सिर्फ 3 लोग। ये क्या सीन है?
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal.
ओह मैरियोनेट लेके भग गई बे।
Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
मैरियोनेट को हराना पड़ेगा क्या मेरे? आई थिंक ये लोग सेलेस्टिया के लिए ही कर रहे बे कुछ तो। वेपन बना रहे।
Coming from the Experimental Design Bureau.
ओह ये लोग बाहर है।
Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
अरे ये तो वो टाइप का सीन है। स्टार रेल में था ना एक बॉस, इतना एक रोबोट ऐसे बड़ा और एक छोटू सी लड़की, वो रेड कपड़े पहनती थी, वाइट हेयर वाली। क्या नाम था उसका? क्लेरा क्या नाम था? रोबोट और बॉस, अरे लड़की, सेम वैसा सीन है बे ये भी।
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing.
क्लेरा नाम था ना यार, देखो मेरे को अभी तक याद है।
Time to test some hypotheses.
और वो रोबोट का क्या नाम था? उसका भी नाम मेरे को याद था पहले।
Bosses! I mean esteemed clients. I mean generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way to...
Hey बड़ी, हम डरते नहीं है रे।
A little ahead
Syndrome
of
होगी अपने घर
schedule,
की।
aren't you?
क्लारा, अरे वही रे बाबा, क्लारा।
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
हो जाए आज तो 1v1। लेट्स गो लाओमा, दिखा दे अपना मून चैंटर का
So
कमाल।
you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions.
बट रेलिक
You
तो मेरे
mean
पास है ही
that
नहीं, ऐसा बोलेगी
thing
क्या
that your
ये?
antlered turncoat brought us? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
वो रोबोट
I'm
का
not
क्या
in
नाम
the
था?
mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now?
भाई ये तो देखो,
You don't honestly believe you're a match
बज
for
रही है बे।
me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer.
हो जाए बे। हैं क्या हो गया?
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little...
हैं?
What's going on?
इनको क्या हो गया?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the wild hunt.
अरे ले भाई, ये तो वाइल्ड हंट हो गया। Try to steal the wild hunt.
Busted. Boba, get them! Everybody stand back! Yeah. Hey, yeah!
Gotcha. These are about to get dicey. There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
इससे याद आया, एक नया जॉड विलन आएगा। जॉड विलन क्या होता है? ये क्या? never
There
mind.
is no escape. Busted. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Here comes the catch. Now you shall perish.
कोई easy trick नहीं है क्या इन लोगों को जल्दी जल्दी मारने की?
Big Dip is coming! Isn't there anything we can do?
ओरा भाई, ये तो बड़ा वाला आया इस बार तो।
Shine down. Gotcha.
Everybody stand back! Boba, get them! You're toast!
Things are about to get dicey. Time to
Dragon
oblivion.
जॉड, ये देखो। सबसे पहले इसको किल करे क्या? होगा क्या आज के दिन में साला?
Quiet now.
I'm going in! Nice and spicy!
Game's up. Fun's over. Inazuma shines eternal.
इसमें आएगा क्या? आई थिंक फ्लिंस होता तो इजी हो जाता ना, ये लोग को ये ऐसे ही मारना पड़ता है फ्लिंस से भी।
Let's light it up!
Busted.
Frying pan! Use that device to seal them away!
Shine down.
क्या किया? समझा नहीं।
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Everybody stand back! Boba, get them! You're toast!
Time to oblivion.
Is that it?
अचानक वाइल्ड हंट क्या से आ गया?
At least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful. It's not over yet.
यो, अभी आएगा क्या वो आपका वाला सॉर्ड वाला? What's the wild hunt even after?
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda!
अरे सब लोग गायब हो गए। No response. I have to find them again and quickly. लग गए बे हमारे तो। यो, इसके पीछू पीछू जाओ क्या मैं? पूरा There is no way ना हमको फाइट करनी है। ट्रैवलर को उसकी लिमिट पता है ना कि हम नहीं कर सकते फाइट।
Wait, what was that?
यो ईथर ईथर आया बे हमें बचाने।
over here!
Ether!
Quick, grab my hand.
ये ईथर नहीं है या knew that.
Lumine, what's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Ether?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
ये ईथर नहीं है क्या?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Ether?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Ether.
No, it can't be.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tavad.
पहली बार कब था? मेरे को ये याद दिलाओ पहले।
No.
Lumine. But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
बोला था ना मैंने, कल ही बोला था।
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Lumine. Look at me, Lumine. Don't you want to explore this world with me?
Bro, who the heck are you?
You think I'd lie to my little sis? What a letdown.
Go get it from me, Lumine. It belongs
Big spoiler
to
for me, too big. उसमें क्या टेंशन लेना, आप तो नाटलन
I
बाकी है
never
अभी।
believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off.
यप,
I
मेरे को भी
wanted it
ऐसी
to be
फीलिंग तो आई
real
थी
so
कल।
badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my brother.
Yeah, man. ओए साला कैसे हंसा है? Yo, Yahoda, my god!
Moon Goddess, please save us!
Why is this happening to us?
The cold
बेचारी रो
night
पड़ी
should
बे।
be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth
Let's go,
may yet
Lauma.
lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as the scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary,
ओ इसका
I say
एंट्रेंस
this.
देखो। Ah, yeah.
Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
ओ भाई। भाई, ये कौन था साला फेक ईथर बन के घूम रहा था? भाई लाओमा ने बचा लिया बे। मेरे को लगा यहोडा हमें बचा नहीं आई, वो तो खुद ही लड़ रही थी किधर तो।
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
Yeah. Lauma the goat.
Are you all right, traveler?
I'm fine.
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic.
अरे
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a harbinger to deal with.
I don't think so. अभी ये लड़ेगी हमसे। ठीक है?
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot...
That's Polonia to you, not just some robot.
तो फिर नाम लेके बुलाओ बे, रिस्पेक्ट.
Take it and get lost.
दे दिया बे इसने तो. ले लो और भागो इधर से बोल दिया.
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
Is she saying that it was another harbinger who was after the moon marrow? Oh, तो इसने बचाया है क्या moon marrow उससे?
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what?
मतलब Chandron अच्छी है
I'd be more than happy
बे.
to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
सुंदर है आना. अच्छी है
Let's
पर
go.
ये.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that.
इसको तो कब से जाना है. ये पुलोनिया का क्या होगा अभी तेरे?
It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
True.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
कुछ ज्यादा ही पावर यूज कर दिया इसने लग रहा है.
Lama?
Lama mentioned that she normally has to keep her power in check. I guess this is what happens if she doesn't.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
Yo,
I
Flins.
thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby.
सब खत्म हो गया उसके बाद
Don't
आया साला
tell
लाइट
me
कीपर.
you've already taken care of it.
Hey, it's Flint's.
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand?
Yo, Flins भाई, don't tell me तेरे को ये लेना है.
Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem.
ओ तो वाइल्ड हंट लोगों को भी ये चाहिए क्या? वो why so many new characters? Because of the new city, new region. nodkrai के character है सब.
When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
तो ये वाइल्ड हंट्स को कौन कंट्रोल कर रहा है? And character with big documents, lol. So that night, Ether, no, the wild hunt was using me to get the moon marrow, huh, na? I'd better find some time to have a word with Flint just in
You
case.
better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the wild hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
हाँ ना, साला Ether बन के आया था.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me.
Lol. डरा रहा है बे तू.
I apologize.
साला
I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now.
डरा रहा था बे.
Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the wild hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
There is still something strange about him and I can't seem to put my finger on. उसके lantern में कुछ तो है बे. Wait, so Lama was on her guard against him this whole time?
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon.
Bro, ये क्या चल रहा है अभी?
Not cry like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric.
No, he's different.
Different माने?
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Lol, क्यों भाई? फ्लिंस भाई क्या हो आप? The quest will involve in brother, let me complete blessing of the frost moon. What the heck is this? Yo bro, क्या हो गया बे? अरे इधर क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed, but that's not the issue. Even if you summoned every ibis on Hisi Island, I still don't think you'd be able to move the moon mirror. And even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still... dig it out. You could, but moving the mirror would still
साला
pose a
चार लोग
challenge.
आर्कॉन कैसे बीच में
Even
यार
for
वर्ल्ड
you.
क्वेस्ट डाल देते हैं लोग?
Huh? You really can summon every ibis on the island if that's what it takes? And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke, even if the ibis gets its entire family involved?
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
Planning a joint heist? Are they arguing over how to split the loot?
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving forward on this job. But my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach. And they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. Choice words have been spoken. All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places. Although, where did you learn to speak like that? From a short girl with a metal arm and a hat.
Short girl with the metal arm and a hat. ये कौन है?
Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it. But be sensible around her, okay? Don't copy everything she does.
Character who can talk to animal, character who talk to herself, character who scares other. So confusing for me.
I'm going to have a
This
little
is
chat
not
with the
cry for
traveler
you,
and
bro.
Paimon now. So be good and pipe down a little.
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to understand
इसका
animals
गला
like is
देखो
so
बे.
cool. Paimon wishes she had that ability.
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all.
That sounds ominous, Anna. I have chills running down my spine.
Don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen, and it doesn't drive you insane or anything like that. Although, that being said, I do sometimes find it quite overwhelming.
I have one request. Zenon, what's up? Welcome to stream. क्या हालचाल? क्या request है भाई?
I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand animal speech, but I quickly realized that it came with a downside. This ability is always active, and I cannot control it.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
Paimon is still not tried and trying to talk to animals too. From the forest of the waterfront. There is are animals around.
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound sense of peace and quiet that lifts their spirits.
Can you review please? My Bennett is a bit weird. Okay. कर सकते हैं.
But no matter where I go, I can never find peace and quiet. When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats,
ID
the
दो.
rabbits, the rhyme-horned deer, the sheik badgers, and the long-plume ibis.
Bro, मेरे को quest करने दोगे?
They argue
इतनी सारी बातें
loudly
कर रहे हैं लोग.
about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
So, your ears can never get any rest, huh? Non-stop chatter where you go, yes.
Alright. Guess talking to animals isn't all it's cracked up to be.
C6, yo, what do you mean by C6? By C6 Bennett is goated.
Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering, and suddenly it doesn't seem so appealing.
We both know it takes more than a little chirping to wake you up. How many times have I had to shake you to awake? कैसे देख रही है?
I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now. In
देखता
fact,
हूँ ये conversation
it would
खत्म हो इसके
probably
बाद.
be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear the finches discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath. Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although now that the traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem.
I got friends in high places too. I just need a little time to get a crew together.
No, just you will suffice.
Okay. क्या करना है? You will be a bit weirded out, then understand my build.
This job involves
कुछ तो
breaking
meme
into
build
a
है क्या? मेरे को
storage
देखना
room
पड़ेगा अभी
by
तो.
undoing the seal created with the moon
Hype कर रहे हो
mirror
मेरे को
by a
आप.
previous moon chanter. But for someone of your talents, I'm sure it will be a simple task.
Created by a previous moon chanter. I'm going to need some on-the-job training.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. Come, let's go.
अरे भाई मेरे को क्वेस्ट करनी है. वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट नहीं करनी है. डोमेन नहीं हो रहा है. हालत देख लो बे लोगों के. It's full support. Let me see, brother. Benny, brother.
Adventure team, assemble!
Something weird about my account too. Natlan not open. ये देखो. Bro, what? Bro.
Or not.
Why the heck Benny have 2.2k defense, bro? 1.2k attack, 2.2k defense. 1150 healing bonus 50, 204 energy recharge. Okay. Why the heck he has peak patrol song? वो भी level 89. Two-piece ocean hue, two-piece husk of. भाई डिफेंस क्यों है इसके पास? Why the heck Benny has defense? Brother. गॉबलेट भी डिफेंस दिया है. C3258. ब्रो क्या इसके पीछे कोई रीजन है जो मेरे को नहीं पता है? वेपन डिफेंस पे स्केल करते हैं. ब्रदर व्हाई द हैक ही हैज दिस मच डिफेंस ब्रदर. $25% elemental bonus. Okay. Okay.
Oh, ow!
Weird तो है. बट बेटर तो नहीं रहेगा ना जो हमारा नॉर्मल बिल्ड है उससे. Isn't it weird? हाँ ना. मतलब एक तरीके से देखने जाए तो यूज कर सकते हैं बट nah. फार बेटर, क्या बात कर रहे हो? वेट व्हाट? आर यू श्योर अबाउट दैट? क्रेजी। अरे मेरा माउस। हाँ, अरे अभी तक खत्म नहीं हुआ है, क्या सीन है? ओके भाई। भाई फोकस एक्सपीरियंस मोड करने दो मेरे को भाई। या लेट मी कंप्लीट द आर्कन क्वेस्ट फर्स्ट ब्रदर। uh, 12 पॉइंट्स तो आए हैं। ओके तो लाउमा उस क्वेस्ट में फंसी हुई थी तब भी नहीं कर पा रहे थे, फेंके वो क्वेस्ट को। ये क्या चल रहा है भाई इधर? ये नेफर, आई एम बैक। हो हे पाइमोन, व्हाट्स अप, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। क्या हालचाल? नेफर से 1v1 बातचीत होगी गाइस अभी।
Oh, you're back.
नेवर माइंड, नॉट
I just
1v1।
made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
हमारे लिए टी बना के रखी बे।
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again. You hear me?
एक्चुअली उसने तेरे को लेने के लिए नहीं बोला था।
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there in the cupboard.
Yahoda is my favorite character from now. Playable? हाँ अभी तो नहीं है but yeah playable तो होगी obviously. Animo vision है उसके पास.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Yep.
Boss Neff, you're the best boss ever!
कैसे चिपक के बैठ गई वे? लामा को क्या हो गया?
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are,
इसको कैसे पता
sulking
चला?
away as usual.
Hey brother, इसको कैसे पता चला?
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
अरे इसको जरूरत है बे?
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
पैसे की पड़ी है इसको?
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
दोनों डेंड्रो है बे, ये भी डेंड्रो है, ये भी डेंड्रो है।
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
नेफर का कैरेक्टर भी खतरनाक है, बट
Traveler,
बेस्ट कैरेक्टर तो
Paimon,
यहूदा ही है।
a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
हाँ भाई, ये तो हमारा भी आदत होगी, जिधर भी जाते सबकी मदद करते रहते भाई। Don't forget your family believe and trust in you too.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
1.4K completed? पता नहीं. देखना पड़ेगा. Let me see. Yup. Completed. Hey, thank you. 1.4K subs. Let's go.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth?
भाई किससे सब किया बेबी? Thank you very much for subscribing the channel. क्या नाम था? खतरनाक सा नाम था बे, बड़ा बड़ा. Asia Genshin reviewer team. Thank you for subscribing the channel. Welcome to the family. Whoa. Okay, I'll support you and be there for you. Yes, full support.
Thank you for your kind
Lao Mako.
words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
हाँ, इसका क्या करें अभी?
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow.
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
हाँ मतलब उसे तो कुछ बोला नहीं था कि कोई तो मून वाला डे था तभी कर सकते.
That's fine. We're gonna be in nodkrai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Yeah, your health is more important. Besides, I trust you.
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
हाँ ना?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
बात तो है.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body.
Yo.
But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days.
Ora bhai.
As for me, I might be able to last 5 at most.
क्या इसने indirectly ऐसा बोला? Last moon chanter से ये stronger है?
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size.
If that's the case, maybe I can give it a try?
Pardon?
Yo, what?
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
Wait,
You've
what?
always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
Yeah, man.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
Paimon's right. I'm willing to take the risk.
All right.
Yo, what?
Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
अरे सीधा कोलंबिना को जाके दे दो ना, खत्म बात. ये सब क्या कर रहे हैं लोग? What do I need to do?
Here, hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
Huh?
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
None at all. But I seem more attuned to the Kuvaki than I was before. When I close my eyes, I can sense something far off beyond the fall sky, So that's the true frost moon?
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we
Traveler
won't
का
have to
power
worry
कुछ
about
अलग
the
level
wild
पे
hunt
बे,
catching its scent now.
या तो फिर plot armor ऐसा बोल सकते हैं.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
हाँ ना.
Hmm?
Plot
Did
armor
I
on
miss
top, guys.
something just now?
Yep.
Yes, and it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you.
तो हुआ यूं.
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
It disappeared right in front of me, but I think it will be back.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
फ्लिंस नाम का एक बंदा दोनों बार मिला मेरे को.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
खुद की
On
ऑफिस
that
रख
note,
के चली गई हमारे
Traveler,
पे.
please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all.
Sure thing. Trust me, I've got this. Aren't you worried? I'll make a run for it. लेके भाग जाऊंगा ऐसा नहीं लग रहा तेरे को? Yes.
Now that's what I'd call a joke. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Okay.
Hey, we're coming with you. Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
ये
What's going on?
सबको बता देगी. ये लग रहा है कि ऊपर वाला मून जो है वो नकली है.
I'm not sure. It seems like the moon chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
लाउहा. सेम जैसे नाम है भी इनके दो. Do what you believe is right, Lauma.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the
अब बता
right
दिया
to
बे इसने.
reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting.
Well, we are here to find out.
Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Has everything been okay?
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something?
The only person who would do something like that is you, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although...
Although
Okay.
what?
Although
well,
what?
just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scion's blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more.
Hope everything goes well for them.
Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a...
Sounds like a win overall! Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
Eh?
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it.
Just be yourself. No need to act any different, Hana. Family should be honest with each other after all. Yep.
It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow?
I'm feeling absolutely fine, Hana. पूरा निगल गई, कुछ फर्क ही नहीं पड़ा इसको.
I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer, of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Act 1 completed. भाई अब भी Act 1 complete हुई है? और है क्या? है बे? और भी है, और भी है. मैं आया वॉशरूम जाके रुको.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
कमीशन हो गए। कमीशन कलेक्ट कर लेता हूँ।
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Act 2। ओह एक्ट 2 इसका है, फ्लिंट्स का। ओके। Two days later, 8 to 12. Okay. Artifacts. जाएंगे कैसे इधर से? फ्यूरिना लेके जाना पड़ेगा क्या? एक रास्ता है। ओ इन लोगों ने सील कर रखा है बे। वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट फक। सिर्फ फाइट ही थी भाई। ये तो देखो, ये क्या कर रखा है इन लोगों ने स्टैचू को।
Who's our target?
Okay, finally.
Illusion shot! Busted! Game wrecked! Time's over. I'm going in! Huh?
Right hand into the fire! Eat!
Now you shall perish! Ha! 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 Kill! Ha! Kill! Ha! Ha! There is no escape! Gotcha! Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Nova, get them!
Here comes the catch! Torn to oblivion!
इतना चिल्लाता है बे। ये अच्छा है बे, क्रिट रेट भी है इसमें दिख रहा है।
Illusion shot.
Going in! Out of the right hand, into the fire! You're...
Quietly now.
Shine down.
Boba, get them!
Busted.
Everybody stand back.
Game's up. Time's over.
Now you shall perish. Ha, ha. Illusion shattered.
Gotcha.
Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Huh?
You're toast.
Here comes the catch.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Quietly now.
Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Game's up. Time's over.
Torn to oblivion.
ये देखो अभी पता चल जाता है बे कौन सा आने वाला है। फाइनली कुछ अच्छा डाला इन लोगों ने।
Illusion shot.
Gotcha.
Let's light it up.
Boba, get them!
Busted.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Nice and spicy!
Things are about to get dicey.
Now you shall perish. Ha! 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 Ha!
Boba, get them!
There is no escape.
Gotcha.
नया चलो भाई क्वेस्ट करते आगे। ये हो गया ना, नाइस। 2 days later 1 2 गया मेरा माउस गया। माउस का गलत ही सीन हो रहा है आजकल। Go to the Nasha town, okay. क्या है नाशा टाउन में भी?
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful
Why is it
stationed on our
butter
side in
ऐसा
the
कुछ बोल
first
रहे हैं?
place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
अरे नहीं बताना था क्या मेरे को?
Should have told them that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I doubt they are the only one thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the wild hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious Phantom's plan at Star Sand Shawl. The two of them seems closely connected, and that Phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey look!
एक ही बंदा है.
I know
Hey,
Never are here in Nasha Town!
never mind.
Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon marrow instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Elegy of the Dust and Lamplight. Yo, I know.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
क्या बात है? क्या introduction दिया? मजा सा गया.
Whoa, free manual labor detective. Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Oh, Lightkeeper baby.
Wait, that means
he is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
हैं?
A pleasure to meet you all.
ले भाई ये तो फ्लिंस का भी बॉस निकला बे.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodkrai.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah.
नहीं आया?
That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
ले भाई.
Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodkrai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounded nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiral sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe.
Hey.
Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
Oh, hey.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
Lol.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy!
Paimon leke giri be.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Burkida.
इसका मुंह तो इनेफा जैसा है पर.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and Inefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool?
Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
ले भाई धमकी दे दी.
A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
बात तो है. I agree. नीकू कौन है बे? अच्छा ये लड़की है.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be at the right spot yet. There is probably some condition we haven't triggered.
I've watched enough to perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well, oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
यही करना पड़ेगा बे.
Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Press the button and one Birgitta enters a signal input mode. Maintain her height as she remains close to the light beam. Wait for the finish inputting the signal. Push up. Push up. Push up. क्या है ये? डन सीन है क्या? चेंज हो गया बे कलर.
What do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing. Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all. I have figured out puzzles 100 times more complex before. Yeah, man.
Up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this and this time. Huh? Why are you angry? Oh, huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh, we need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red. Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that.
हो रहा है? ये क्या हो गया?
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? All right, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Wow.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beeple Beta to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
ये सब क्या करवा रहे हैं हमसे?
Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon.
Good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it, anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yo, Inefa.
Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Ding.
Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food.
Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
Reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the wild hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys!
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
ये अच्छा था, ये क्रेजी था। आइनो से पूछा भाई, इधर गए स्नैक्स, एक ही जगह जा सकते हैं ना? ओए, what the heck? भाई ये कैनन को एक्शन में देखना तो पड़ेगा भाई।
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Ah, now you show your true motives.
Come on, why so uptight?
Excuse me,
Lol.
Are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is
Kiska
to ensure
banquet
that
hai?
our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited then? Name your prize.
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nodkrai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks
अंदर
like
नहीं
we'll
जाने
have to
दिया अभी.
switch channels then.
And I know just the
Never,
person.
right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Let not be quite so forward then.
Paimon's got a plan. Lama got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lama to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan, if ever I heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
पाइमन प्लान्स बनाने लगी बे हमारे साथ रह रह के भी तो.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lama for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
100%.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
You all seem busy. What's the occasion? Let me guess, the Wild Hunt?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
Bye. खतरनाक बंदी है baby.
Oh, she cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact, there is something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On amount of our previous cooperation.
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. More like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodkrai to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodkrai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh?
The goat is back,
You guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Oh, haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec. Is this salt?
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
Yo, ये क्या करके आई है?
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the Wild Hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
LOL. LOL भाई. Ashru. Meow. छे कुछ काम की नहीं है ये बिल्ली.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Hey, जाने दिया.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Guess channels really do take you places.
After you enter, Nefer brings you in private spot where walking in a room to talk business with the flagship manager. सब लोग हमें देख रहे भाई, क्या सीन है? बिन बुलाए मेहमान आ गए क्या?
Finally. Now, what do we...
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
I guess we'll just have to give this a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Would have thought it.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
भाई लोगों को ड्रिंक बना के पिलाना पड़ेगा, ये क्या सीन है?
Hello, how may I assist?
Make drinks. Boreal watch, tea, milk, mint. ओए होए होए, एकदम स्पीड में बना रही है तो.
Good work! Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Would I be killing myself with fright here?
इसने मंगवाया बे.
Oh, thanks. Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now, surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the Lightkeepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Ah, yeah. Mix the second drink.
Hello, how may I...
Choose caramel wine. Choose caramel wine. Mix, mix.
Good work!
I doubt the Snezhnayans will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse.
I wouldn't be so sure. They look like they give a hoot about anything other than their precious...
Just leave it over there.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
I know discreet, keep gathering intel.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Oh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello.
Lemon mint wine.
Good work.
Here's the thing.
Yo, Nefer.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
You two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town.
Hello.
They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
I am. They call me the honorary cocktail knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to nodkrai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
Yeah, that's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture.
Baat hai.
I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
Oh, Yehoda ka ek haath robotic tha.
That's right. One of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, but he told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait, just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Back to the bar.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new girl?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
Eh?
But...
There is Nefer's hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink.
Okay.
The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
Oh.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
इंटेल निकलने का तरीका थोड़ा कैजुअल है guys.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and nodkrai?
क्या है ये?
Dark
Famous
Horse.
drink है क्या इधर का?
Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds, and so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
भाई पूरा घटा गई ये तो.
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man. Fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
चढ़ी हुई है बे सब लोगों को.
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say,
You monsters really know your alcohol. News recipes are super good. Teach me what ya?
इसको तो फुल चढ़ी हुई है बे.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
I have rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Nefer's been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so lightly probing questions. That can't just be luck. हाँ ना, कुछ तो control कर रही है वो. I can tell that Dobrava was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is. लग गए क्या? He left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just threw the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! She actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you monstatters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the wild hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing Ratniki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who had a personal encounter with the wild hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seemed Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Are they playing cards? I want to spy some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora.
नेफर बहुत चालाक है बे.
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the wild hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The wild hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
Okay.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current wild hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 जगह.
A lot.
हाँ ना. 8
We've
जगह?
never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more
ID
wild
review
hunt
करोगे
sites
क्या
have
भाई?
disappeared than their
Econ gamer
involvement
WhatsApp
would
algorithm stream
indicate.
करेंगे ना भाई?
Isn't that normal? You're not the only ones fighting the wild hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-wild hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories.
Okay.
1, that some new force is clearing the wild hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
फ्लिंट्स को ढूंढना पड़ेगा बे, साला कर क्या रहा है?
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the wild hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down
Now
first.
that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt.
Yo.
Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all.
किसी ने नहीं देखा है?
Not even for 50,000 Mora. Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we are on the same team.
In any case,
Nefer से डर
I
के रहना
believe
पड़ेगा
that's all
बे.
we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Nefer से डर के रहो भाई. Analyze the information you have with Nefer.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
UID सगदी है मैंने. UID नहीं आई बे.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
हाँ ना.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each
किसी ने
statement
देखा नहीं है
corroborates
अभी
the
तक.
others.
ये है आई देखता हूँ रुको.
What in Tivak could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the
अभी
wild hunt afflicting
इस चीज के
nodkrai
बारे
in
में सिर्फ
general
एक ही
have
बंदा
increased
बता
in
सकता है.
frequency. but the phenomenon
जो है
itself
Flint.
hasn't changed much.
But वो है किधर?
What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise.
Who is the mastermind?
Who is this mastermind?
Yep.
And why would they want the moon marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistency in Flint's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. हाँ ना, Flint को ही कुछ तो पता रहना चाहिए. But let's not share that with the Nefer
I'll
for now.
continue investigating along these two lines.
Nefer
We
को
can
नहीं
reconvene
बताया.
again if any progress is made.
I'm back.
Okay, Yehuda is back.
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine
इसका
bottle I
कौन सा
left on the table
हाथ?
safe for me.
Mechanical
Here
है
you
ये
go.
वाला क्या? Okay.
Thanks a bunch, Yehuda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off?
Whoa.
I was watching
हो गई
it
क्या
the
cannon?
whole way
ठीक.
back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know. Again, lucky me.
So you're interested
मस्त
in that
character है
big
ना ये?
gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that
ये
just
तो देखना
so
पड़ेगा ना?
cool? I
ये
mean,
तो देखना पड़ेगा.
miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Oh, Nefer ने इसको ऐसा बोला?
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well.
Let's go
Fruits of our
then.
labor and everything, you know?
We are pretty much going that way anyway. Let's go.
Let's go! Kaboom!
Kaboom.
Wow, what a crowd! People seem pretty excited too.
ये सब वही देख रहे हैं
Just
क्या?
goes to show
लॉल
how big a
भाई.
deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us too.
हाँ ना. बहुत मदद की बे.
They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
अभी बेस्ट नहीं किया था क्या तुमने? भाई है भाई. क्रेजी कैरेक्टर बनाया है.
Hey, look, it's starting.
Hey, दिखाओ दिखाओ बे. ओ भाई. ये अभी निकली ना कैनन. वो ये हुई ना बात. ये हुई ना बात.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed
अरे
up.
ये सब तो वही लोग हैं
Nothing to
जो
fear
पीने
now.
आए थे.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the wild hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it for more often. It would certainly save the light keepers a whole lot of running around. But यार ज़्यादा यूज करते हो तभी तो बिगड़ जाता है. बोला तो उसने.
Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
खुश हो गई बे तो.
I've been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Ino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies.
है क्या बात कर रही है?
I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even I know or her silly robots.
ले ऐसा बोलेगी क्या? बता दूंगा मैं। आइनो को ऐसा बोल रही थी तो उसके रोबोट के बारे में।
Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Llama waiting.
यप। ओके, इकॉन गेमर भाई कौन सा कैरेक्टर देखना है? ये आपका अकाउंट है क्या? शियरी फिरिना चेस का। What? C6? Hey brother, what the heck? C6? भाई फ्लिंस का पूरा नाम लिखा है भाई। क्रेजी 1.3 के अटैक, 2.6 के डिफेंस। ओ माय गॉड, 100 क्रिट रेट। वेट व्हाट? 130 क्रिट डैमेज, 100। हे ब्रदर, तुम्हारी थियोरी मिस करती है क्या कभी? क्रिट मिस करती है क्या? ओए उराको मित्सुगिरी लेवल 90 R5, माय मोस्ट फेवरेट कैरेक्टर शियोरी। क्या बात है भाई, लेवल 90 R5। व्हाट? 4 पीस हस्क ऑब्वियसली। 1910 ओके, 12-7 डिफेंस ओके, 20-10 ओ ये मस्त पीस है। जियो डैमेज बोनस 19-10 डिफेंस। अरे भाई क्रेजी। एंड क्रिट रेट पे 25% क्रिट डैमेज प्लस डी। ओ भाई इसमें भी डिफेंस, सब में डिफेंस भी है। क्या बात है। C6 एंड ट्रिपल क्राउन, क्रेजी भाई। स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट शियोरी आई हैव एवर सीन ब्रदर, क्रेजी। करती है कभी कभी, देयर इज नो वे। क्या फायदा 100 क्रिट रेट का भाई। फिरिना 28 के मैक्स, अरे 38 के मैक्स HP, 1 के अटैक, 797, 225, 142 एनर्जी रिचार्ज। हे ब्रदर, माय ब्रेन इज नॉट ब्रेनिंग आफ्टर वाचिंग दिस। सिग्नेचर वेपन लेवल 90 R1 ओके, R1 है ये। कितने पैसे डाले बे? भैंस की आंख। 4 पीस गोल्डन ट्रूप ओके, 14-13 प्लस HP, 12-10 एनर्जी रिचार्ज नाइस, 21-11 HP परसेंटेज में और प्लस एनर्जी रिचार्ज थोड़ू सा। ए क्रेजी है। HP गॉबलेट 21-7 प्लस एनर्जी रिचार्ज, ये भी अच्छा है। और क्रिट रेट में 18% क्रिट डैमेज प्लस HP प्लस एनर्जी रिचार्ज। C6 ट्रिपल क्राउन। ओ भाई ये भी अच्छी है। क्रेजी आर्टिफैक्ट्स मिलते भाई। हैक वैक किया है क्या भाई? इतना अच्छा लक कैसे हो सकता है यार? 200 हो जाता है C6 की वजह से। यस। चास का 2.4 के अटैक, 65, 270। ओ माय गॉड। सिग्नेचर वेपन लेवल 90 R1 नाइस। 4 पीस ऑब्सीडियन कोडेक्स, 29-3 भाई, 29.5% डैमेज। ए भगवान, प्लस एलिमेंटल मास्टरी तो ठीक है। क्रिट रेट 14-6, 20% अटैक, क्रेजी। अटैक परसेंटेज 21-10। हे कैसे? अटैक परसेंटेज गॉबलेट 28 क्रिट डैमेज, 7 क्रिट रेट। ओ भाई एंड क्रिट डैमेज में 13% क्रिट रेट कैसे, प्लस अटैक परसेंटेज। ओ भाई साहब, C6 7 13 13। ग्राइंड ब्रदर, हे ब्रदर, कितने पैसे डाले ये बताओ। शिलोलैंड 3.9 के डिफेंस, 53 120 135। पीक पेट्रोल सॉन्ग, सबकी स्किन लगा दिए बे। एक सेकंड, R3। हे ब्रदर, अंबानी के घर पे काम करते हो क्या? 14 7 डिफेंस, 10 11 डिफेंस, 11 7 एनर्जी रिचार्ज, 12 11 एनर्जी रिचार्ज, 28 5 व्हाट प्लस डिफेंस। C3 ट्रिपल क्राउन। न्यूलेट 39 के मैक्स HP, 1.1 के अटैक, 61 318। अंबानी मेरे यहाँ काम करता है। मेरे मुंह पे एक सुपर चैट फेंक के मारो, ऐसा हो तो दिखा दो मेरे को कि अंबानी आपके घर पे काम करता है। 61 318। सिग्नेचर वेपन लेवल 90 R1, 4 पीस मारशे 33 6 ब्रो, 28 7 है नहीं, अभी बाहर गया है। ठीक है भाई, मना कर दो ना मुंह पे। ब्रो कम ऑन, क्रेजी ना, ये हैक किया हुआ है भाई, मैं मान ही नहीं सकता। ये पॉसिबल ही नहीं है, ये पॉसिबल ही नहीं है भाई। 43.5% क्रिट डैमेज, कैसे कैसे प्रो, ये हैक किया हुआ है, ये हैक किया हुआ है 100%। 21.8 क्रिट डैमेज, 7 क्रिट रेट, 15 क्रिट डैमेज, क्रिट रेट, HP। C3 ट्रिपल क्राउन, उससे भी ऊपर का मिलता है। क्रेजी भाई, मैंने तो पहली बार देखा है। 40 तक देखा है मैंने, 43 भाई, क्रेजी। 1.2 के अटैक, 1.1 के डिफेंस, 1 के एलिमेंटल मास्टरी, वाह। ज़ाइफस मूनलाइट लेवल 90 R5। यार ये वाली शॉट मेरे को मिलती नहीं है साल, एक ही बार मिली शायद। 4 पीस विंडेसेंट, एनर्जी एलिमेंटल मास्टरी 91 79, 14 5, 13 एनर्जी चा डिफेंस। एनर्जी चा थोड़ी सी कम है, आई थिंक हो जाएगा काम तो। C0 999 कर्क 2.4 के अटैक, 82 200। ओ भाई, सिग्नेचर वेपन लेवल 90 R1, 4 पीस, फिनाले ऑफ द डीप गैलरीज, 18 6 अटैक, 16 8, 29 6 ओके ऑन सेट, वो भी क्रेजी। 24 3 एनर्जी चार्ज एलिमेंटल मास्टरी अटैक पे एंड क्रिट रेट पे 23% क्रिट डैमेज भाई, क्रेजी। C3 ये भी 6 10 13, क्रेजी भाई, क्या लक है। लक तो नहीं है, पैसा तो है, या तो है कि या तो पैसा है। 1.7 के अटैक, 89 2 11 181। ये भी सिग्नेचर वेपन लेवल 90 R1, 4 पीस गोल्डन ट्रूप, 10 19, 6 11 प्लस अटैक, 28 7 एनर्जी रिचार्ज ऑन सेट, क्या बात है, क्रेजी। क्राई डैमेज बोनस 14 6 एनर्जी रिचार्ज, क्रिट रेट 26 11, C1 110 8। योइमिया 2 के अटैक, 72 169। पहला ऐसा कैरेक्टर है जो थोड़ा सा वीक है। रस्ट R5 लेवल 90 कंपैरेटिवली वीक है, मतलब वीक तो नहीं है। 13-6 18-10 14-10 10-10 क्रिट डैमेज में भी 10 C0 998। ये ऐसे ही बिल्ड किया यार, बेचारी योइमिया के साथ बहुत गलत किया है आपने ना, गलत बात है। जस्टिस फॉर योइमिया, जस्टिस। Go to Hisi Island and give the medicine to Lauma. Lauma.
Huh. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not much. Not as much as I imagined.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Lauma for you. Hey there, Lauma. We're back.
क्या कर रही है? प्रेयर ही करती रहती है क्या पूरे दिन? How have things been this past few days? ये तो फ्लोट कर रही थी बे।
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No,
Yep.
I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering,
Speaking
Hana.
of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
किसी को नहीं पता यार.
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves.
अरे उसकी टेंशन तुम ना लो.
Please, come this.
ओए, बाहर निकाल दिया. Past.
What do you see?
ओह, हमारी स्पेसशिप. हमारी स्पेसशिप गाइस. आ रही है धीरे धीरे नीचे आ रही है. This is nodkrai. This all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? अरे हमारी स्पेसशिप है रे पागल. No wait, that's our spaceship. ये देखो, brain dead.
Over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we now know where our spaceship landed in Nodkrai, near Star Sand Shawl, or so it seems. That matches with what Ether told me, but I want to know more. Hey, Lunotar, इसको पता होगा ना कुछ तो?
Huh? What's the matter?
इसको पता रहना चाहिए.
The flowers changed color.
These flowers are the reflection of the damslet power. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power. Paimon!
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait!
Yep.
Here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help.
हम तो सबकी हेल्प करते रहते हैं साला. हमारी हेल्प ही कोई नहीं करता, but ठीक है.
Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
ये नहीं आएगी उसके साथ? ले भाई, ये क्या बात हो गई? इसको पड़ी नहीं है क्या कुतार की? Hey Kutar, hey Damslet, hey Columbina, are you here? ओ ये तो बैठी रहती है बे, इधर होती है ये तो। इस बार गा नहीं रही है पर बीमार होगी क्या? सो रही है ये तो।
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Eh?
Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
क्योंकि वो है मेरे पीछे।
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
अरे अरे इतना फास्ट कैसे बोलने लगी अचानक?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has it just become habitual for her after living in relationship of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
पाइमन तू साइड में रे, तेरा हाथ नहीं मांगा है। ओ ये देखो बे, पूरे फ्लावर्स ब्लू ब्लू हो गए।
Back to Earth.
Back to Earth.
My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
My power is back ऐसा बोल देगी क्या?
Significantly.
What did you do? Or maybe what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
कौन सा mark?
Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already? Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Lama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky,
Yep,
each belonging to a
पता है हमें।
goddess who ruled over it.
ये भी पता है हमें।
But after the war of funerary flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict.
ये भी
After
पता है
Arya's
हमें।
death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the frost moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken.
Oh.
As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kuchar.
तो वो ये
I
है.
can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh.
Wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
Oh.
No.
No?
It can only
Never
form
mind.
after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core.
तो क्या वो जिंदा है?
You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that
You
represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
वही तो हुआ यार.
Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I doubt that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
मेरे को नहीं चाहिए बोल दिया बे.
Nor does it desire to come to me.
है.
What does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of...
Rejection?
Rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine.
क्योंकि वो moon goddess है.
And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
इसको पता है कुछ. चल दे यार. Finally कुछ information.
Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui.
Mm-hmm.
He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Mm-hmm.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
Hey, one of the 5 sinners.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
अरे डरते क्या डरती बहुत तेरे पाइमोन तू.
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
ना?
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
इसको कुछ नहीं याद है बे.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster.
स्कर्क की स्टोरी में भी एक और सिनर के बारे में
The
बताया था
present
ना मैं भूल
phenomenon
गया.
may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
उसका नाम क्या था?
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
अरे वो तो बॉट है भाई.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt too.
हंस रही है?
Did you just laugh?
बॉट है वो, ऐसा बोला बे, ऐसे हंसी हो.
No.
She totally did.
ये क्या था?
Are you two on bad terms or something?
मजा आया बे इसको.
What? No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
डरी हुई थी तो थी.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, traveler?
फाइनली कुछ होने वाला है भाई अभी.
If a Tui intelligence
ये
is
क्वेस्ट
to be
बहुत बोरिंग थी
believed,
भाई.
Rerir would prevail even if all of Nodkrai
कल
were
वाली
to
क्वेस्ट
stand
अच्छी थी
against him.
जो आज खत्म हुई. ये सेकंड एक्ट शुरुआत में बहुत बोरिंग था भाई.
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodkrai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it.
दिखाओ
Give
दिखाओ.
me your hand, and ready yourself.
भाई हम बहुत खतरनाक लोगों को दोस्त बना लेते हैं ना, कुछ भी बोलो. मून गॉडेस, आर्कॉन्स. This is what we saw before, only clearer. एक spaceship आई उड़ते उड़ते. It seems we landed safely at least. Safely तो नहीं लग रहा है. A lot of time appears to have passed. We are still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Ether get out? I wonder. Wait, is that Ether? But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet.
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
Yo.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Yo. Are you telling me that he is not Ether?
Our
The real
spaceship.
Ether?
A long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
हाँ ना?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There is something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nefer said, there will be nothing to investigate if Nodkrai is destroyed first.
Alright. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
ये क्या सीन है इथर का? साला इथर बाहर ही नहीं निकला तो बाहर से अंदर
If
कौन
you
आया?
say so.
सुनते
Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
जरूरत पड़ सकती है. Help
I could
with?
help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like
सिखाओ
this.
सिखाओ. ये क्या फेंक के मारा बे? ओ, ऑरा वहाँ देख रहे हो?
Ooh, looks like a shield.
The infinity of Gojo Satoru, guys. This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
ठीक है. Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
The Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a
Either
while.
way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
सो जाएगी क्या? सो चुकी है.
It wasn't
Lol.
much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
ठीक है. Silver Moon Hall, Selene Chronicle. ये क्या है? You can visit Silver Moon Hall from the time to meet the Demoisellette. है? For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new moon's embrace effect. When the nodkrai, your party's moon sign level will always be ascendant gleam. Additionally, after completing the certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. यो nodkrai का टावर है ये लग रहा है. ओ भाई. Return to the llama and share your new intel.
Best let her rest.
अरे तो मैं कहाँ उसको डिस्टर्ब करने जा रहा था. ई का है. व्यू रिकॉर्ड्स. ओ तो मेरे को इसको मिलने आना है बे. क्रेजी. तो ये इसके लिए वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट सब करनी पड़ेगी लग रहा है. भाई तो मैं वुवा कब करूंगा? भाई डैश क्यों नहीं मार रही है? माउस गया क्या? माउस गया. यप. अरे यार ये माउस भाई. रुको यार. क्या करूं इस माउस का मैं? आया फाइनली. क्यों लैग मारता है मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता. किधर से जाऊं? वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट में मत डाल दियो मेरे को भाई.
Take it easy.
Hey, llama.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodkrai.
इतना तो समझ में आता है मेरे को जैसे ही.
But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now,
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect nodkrai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Well, let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Contact Aino and Inefa. ओके वो लोग क्या बता सकते हैं हमें? भाई इनके लिए भी टीपी नहीं डाला है?
How was I?
Bro, what the fuck? जमीन कहाँ से आ गई अचानक से?
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
It doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
इतना easy भी नहीं है, I know.
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is! True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Riri's super fast? Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down.
ले भाई इसको तो टेंशन ही नहीं बिल्कुल.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
हाँ ना.
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kubaki, which we'll be shipping to Nashi Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of nodkrai, heck, all of Shnezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hand. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movement.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Yo, what? उसको किसे पेल दिया?
Like what? Didn't we just see him like half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later. Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt? Is Rarir actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Okay. बेचारी येलान के साथ गलत हुआ भाई. Not my fault though. ए टावर किधर है?
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Eh? Never.
Never. When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing by the Krumkake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Look like the wild hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
नेफर किधर भी घुस जाती है क्या?
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Oh. बंदे ने मदद की बे. नेफर का क्लाइंट रहेगा 100%.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm.
Polearm?
We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
Polearm user to...
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Flint's by? It could have been rarer in disguise, like how he turned into ether. Oh.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's बन के आया था क्या वो?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So...
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flint, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern, power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I have encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flint might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It got to be the latter.
Yeah. What reason would Flint have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if they're Rerir though, his motive would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely.
Anna.
In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine
We
that?
have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Oh, regardless, we have to find him. Yep.
Yes, that is our
long
ticket to
time.
a
क्या हाल है?
breakthrough.
रॉयल गेमिंग व्हाट्सएप क्या हाल चाल? आपको मेरा नाम कैसे पता है पर? मेरा नाम रिवील मत करो यार.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Okay, okay.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return.
पैसा मिल जाएगा ऐसा बोला बे.
The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to
But
be other
तुमने एक
people.
पोकेमॉन एपिसोड में अपना नाम यश रखा था नहीं? ऐसे ही रखा है मैंने तो. What the heck?
Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flint's too lightly.
और क्या पता हम जिसको Flint समझे वो Flint ना हो.
This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
Shit! अब तो फुल फ्लेज कंटेंट पे फोकस करोगे या कुछ और प्लान है? हाँ ट्राई तो करूंगा। चलो भाई फ्लिंस को ढूंढने जाना पड़ेगा अभी और चेक करना पड़ेगा क्या वो रियल फ्लिंस है या नहीं है। साला बहुत काम करवाते हैं यार ये लोग।
Take it easy.
Investigate the wild hunt phenomenon further. अरे भाई
Really rough.
ये क्या हो रखा है इधर?
A lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see. Monsters! Spice, yours too.
Torn to oblivion!
ये किसकी लैंटर्न है?
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device.
Okay.
Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Proceed deeper within the investigation. Okay. किधर जाऊं बे? किधर जाऊं क्या?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flintz's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
हाँ ना? क्या पता उल्लू बना आ रहा हो मेरे को? आवाज तो पीछे से आई थी पर यो कुछ ज्यादा ही मॉन्स्टर्स नहीं है।
Right, man, into the fight! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Now you shall perish! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Ghostly shadow hunters, if you come into the contact with too many of them, you will lose the black mist forever, so be careful. Continue shining the lantern. Noob. अरे कुछ ज्यादा ही नहीं आ रहे। ए लग गए लग गए लग गए। कूल डाउन पे था यार। थोड़ा जल्दी चल ले यार, कल तक पहुंचेंगे ऐसे तो। एक्चुअली मेरे को जाना किधर है? इस तरफ पे क्या? अरे क्रेजी भाई. अरे भाई क्रेजी फाइट चल रही है इसकी तो. किससे मारा बे इसको?
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool.
ये क्या बचाया है बे? ये वो सीनर है क्या? क्रेजी.
It's stronger than before.
ये लैंटर्न लेने आया है क्या वो? तोड़ दे. वो फाइट सीक्वेंस तो है बे. ओहे क्रेजी. न्यूट्रलाइज कर रही है क्या वो अबिसल पावर? यस. ये Whoa!
It escaped again.
बच गया बे.
This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Crazy, na?
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile
Crazy
phantom
bhai.
hiding inside the wild hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first, huh, na?
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the
Bhai,
same, you
kya
have
see
my
me like this?
sincere
Crazy, मैं
thanks
तो
for
fan हो
your
गया
aid.
तेरा.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Yup.
Why did abyssal power just
नजर
burst
मत
out of your
लगाना तू.
lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
Lol.
Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident.
Sometimes
And
curiosity
discovered
hurts.
that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then.
I concur. And here's
तो
the
फिर
kicker.
उसको ये मून वाला क्यों चाहिए
Before
था?
he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely.
ले, one of the 5 sinner को ये अकेला हराता था और पाइमन तो उससे डर रही थी. छे.
But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the beast, why carry on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away?
बात तो ये भी है.
Were our places switched, would you discard it?
बंदा
Knowing that its
सोचता तो है
perilous
बे.
might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Probably not.
Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants.
हाँ ना.
But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome
भाई
in the
flames
turning
तो
of the
है यार.
tide.
Pull कर दूँ क्या?
Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability
भाई
to speak
entry
such
तो थी
platitudes.
भाई. Entry तो थी.
Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though.
Well, no, but
तेरे पे एक खतरनाक वाला इल्जाम लगा है जिसके बारे में हमें सोचना पड़ेगा अभी क्या कर सकते हैं.
I see.
Can you think of a reason why Rerir would try to frame
To use the
you?
Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect.
और उसका
I did not
lantern ले
inform
ले.
anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down.
किसी को बताता ही नहीं है भाई.
They
ये
alone
साला.
have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Yep.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah.
Nice.
Guess that explains it.
क्या device
So
बनाया
not
बे?
only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow.
बेचारा बे.
In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss?
बेचारा बे. अच्छा boss था यार.
So he
अच्छा बंदा था मतलब.
And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night.
बेचारा.
And a lantern
गया
was
बे.
slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
Emotional हो गया बे ये तो. It's a tragic
One that
story.
has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Ah, yeah. Motivated, huh?
At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
True, yaar.
Could Rerir be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are the suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Take it easy.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Huh? What? कैसे?
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep.
That's us.
Ami hai. Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. Alright, we're going in. See you later.
अंदर जाके उसको कैसे भाई ये देखना मेरे को ये क्या सीन था उसको कैसे लाएंगे अंदर
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There is a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
भाई बंदा लैंटर्न बन गया
Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Now that's what I call going incognito. Lol.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
Ball?
The perks of being
Wait,
veteran
ball?
adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there is some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flint's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already completed. There should be no longer we need to keep this place exactly as it.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough search, a new clues emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? क्या दिखा? I'm on. Look at the flashing light on his arm. कौन सा arm? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man.
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that
when we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon.
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise.
Yo!
In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late.
तो उसने कुछ करा होगा क्या उससे?
Guess it'll have to wait till
Cannon
tomorrow.
में?
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
फिर से लैंटर्न बन गया बे. Hinsa's residence. उठा लिया ना भाई लैंटर्न को, रह ना जाए अंदर ही.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency?
Yep.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment.
क्या बंदा है बे? सीधी बात, नो बकवास.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I'd run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other.
तो 3 दिन से वो मरा पड़ा है क्या?
Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night.
Oh yeah,
Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked. Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means that the only thing he did as Saucy was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
We have been on the edge for too long, it seems,
Yes. I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate.
Yep.
We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should
अभी रेस्ट करने का टाइम हो चुका है मेरा भी. Want to rest a day in Nasha Town? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather.
लैंटर्न भी किसी ने नहीं देखी.
Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. The nostalgia.
ले भाई 2 दिन पहले मिले थे इसको नॉस्टैल्जिया फील हो रहा
Had
है.
you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yep, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rary seems fixated on you and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah, you're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
Nahi.
This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but
कुछ तो अलग रेस का बंदा है, ठीक है?
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
And that's why you choose to become a light
Well,
keeper?
not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Le bhai.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done, nonetheless. There are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
Alright then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
Yep, don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest.
Finally.
Sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Hoi. Okay guys, I guess that should be it for today's stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. अगर आपको स्ट्रीम में मजा आया तो लाइक करना, शेयर करना, सब्सक्राइब कर देना चैनल को। मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में, तब तक के लिए हंसते रहिए, मुस्कुराते रहिए और देखते रहिए मजेदार सी स्ट्रीम। बाय, टेक केयर, हैव अ ग्रेट टाइम, गुड नाइट। मिलते हैं कल तो कंप्लीट हो ही जाएगी ये। आज होनी चाहिए थी पर मेरे को नहीं लगा था इतनी लंबी रहेगी बे। कल करते कंप्लीट अभी। ठीक है, बाय।